everything is working first. Okay, okay, that looks like it's working, but I need to. Okay, everything looks like it's. Oh god, I forgot something.
Heyo.
Yeah, sorry about that. I realized I forgot to get my chocolate milk out of the fridge. So, yeah, that happened. This is apparently where my last save was. Full disclosure, I did look up, I did look up if there was an easier way to deal with these guys, with the tall boys. And there is. There are several ways to deal with them. But considering how this guy has wasted a good portion of my life, I'm gonna use the easy, the one-shot strat that it apparently is.
I, Admiral Farley Havelock, humbly accept the mantle of Lord Regent of the State of Bristol and all of its imperial possessions, notably the capital city of Dunwall. I fervently hope my tenure will be a short one, and that the rightful heir will take her place within a mere decade or so.
I think you have an idea of what the strat is. Drop on his head. Oh hey, they got me an achievement.
It's refreshing to converse with someone on my own level.
Couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the... Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Well,
Which
I knew it was
might
too good
have
to be
pointed
true.
out at the time. But it's
Seems
pointless to
conspiracy
hold
tried to use old Piero for
I
their
want
own
to
gain
ask
and discard him.
about the elixir,
They
yes.
have
And I
erred
need to discuss your
and
product.
delivered to
Why
me
have you
an
not
ally
tried the
almost
homeopathic
as
solution?
brilliant as
And where am I to
myself.
find the subjects?
Old Sokolov
I
and
can't
I
recruit
will
from
look
prisons
here
as you
until we
do.
can blast the
But it's
ruffians
forced me
outside
to work with
and
another
make for the
agent
academy.
derived from...
The river crusts, yes. I'd guessed as much. But I think our approaches may reinforce each other. This is what we've been lacking thus far. Corvo, good to see that you still breathe. The city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, nearly rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device.
Wish I
was
had come here
inspecting
first.
it before the killing started. Return the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there. You may navigate... Astonishing! The arc pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious. Or they can be reduced to ashes.
What is your opinion, Corvo? As you wish, Corvo.
You're
We'll
already
be
dead,
far
so-
away before any of them regain their senses.
I wish I had come here first. I didn't know.
All is ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it. Will you do the honors?
When this arc pylon is charged, no one will dare come near us.
I know I don't have to, but why not indulge it?
Amazing. Simply amazing. It functioned beyond my greatest expectations. It defies description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century. We once discussed a system of signals to be used in Emily's tower for communication across the river. I wonder if he remembers that. I'll do what you want, but ask quickly. Goodbye, Corvo. I wish to apologize for the...
Corvo, remember before when I mentioned the special drawing I was working on for you? This is it. I don't know where you went, but I hope when you get back, you see this and like it. I'd like to take it to Dunwall Tower with us. Everyone's acting strange tonight. Samuel was whispering to Callista about a flare launcher that she was supposed to use to call him. He told her to lock the door to my old tower. I heard the Admiral tell the others we are leaving tonight for a place called the Lighthouse on King Sparrow Island. I hope you get back before then. Emily.
Well, Corvo, I hope we can be considered colleagues again. You were condemned?
Callista, it's Corvo.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her safe. All his talk of being an honorable military man, but Havelock will use Emily like a puppet to his own advantage.
Callista, fret not. I believe there is still hope for Emily in Dunwall. I don't believe Corvo is gone. I'll be searching the river for him, but if you catch wind of him, shoot up a flare using the launcher I placed in Emily's tower. And I'll make my way back as quickly as I can. Keep this tower locked and take care of yourself. Emily's going to need you when this is over.
Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died. It had been building up. Martin was acting strange, going quiet if anyone else knew, whispering late into the night with Havelock and Pendleton while you were out doing the real work. I think they realized they were one step away from holding the same position the Lord Regent had, and worried they'd be held accountable for what they did here, as the Loyalists. They would have killed me too, but Havelock spared me. Out of respect for my uncle, I believe. Please, talk to Samuel and the others. Someone must know where they're going. Find Emily. She's suffered through so much, and she's got no one else on her side except you. Samuel set this here in case you returned. You can use it to call him. He said he'd come quickly. Hopefully there's a place he can dock where the watch won't see him.
Oh, I don't think the watch will be a problem.
Thought I'd find you here. Never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do?
We're going to King Sparrow Island. That's where they've taken Emily.
Good.
That's
There's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see.
I'm getting those bat rastards. Overall chaos was low. Overall chaos was low.
This is it, sir. I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago and went into the lighthouse. Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight.
We're gonna...
I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin talking about this place as where they'd hold up if they had to. Anybody going in has to breach the fort, the gatehouse, and there's only one way to the top. All I can say is that it's been a pleasure serving with you. Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again. Good luck, Corvo. If anyone deserves it, you do. Give my best to Emily. After she's on the throne, she won't have time. For an old man like me. I knew you were sharp, Corvo. But somehow you managed to get through all this mess without losing sight of it.
Same tactics as before, we're going to try and kill only our targets. As usual, they put the way to get past it, to help get past it, in the spot where you couldn't use it like that. Why?
Emily. After she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old man like me. I knew you were sharp, Corvo.
Okay. Okay, so... Oh, there are also DLCs for this game, and we're going to check those out. Oh, thought that was a doorway.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Never dies.
Huh. Did that guy not have the control room key? I could have sworn he did. Guess he doesn't. That's kind of strange. Okay, that's weird.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed. Man, that chokehold bone charm is pretty useful. Just look at how quickly I can dispose of these guys.
Fucking longer do I have to fuck?
Using the oracular order make a pronouncement regarding the blades.
What?
What's going on there? I need more men!
Ah, of course. that's useless.
The wall of light by the dock. Is that a good idea? Couldn't tell you. The whole place is turning into a madhouse, if you ask me.
Gonna have to get rid of bodies.
Get behind him!
That's a stealthier approach. I'm being as stealthy as I possibly can, but you're not giving me any shadows. Not giving me enough things to hide with. I need things to hide with.
Who is that?
Who turned off the wall of lights by the dock? Is that a good idea? Couldn't tell you. The whole place. Did I tell you about
What the hell is he doing?
Vermin?
Oh, that's for a rat. What the hell, game? Yeah, we have to redo the whole thing. Welcome to Insanity, where they decide that we're gonna have stealth mechanics, but we're not gonna do them correctly. Let's have enemies patrolling every let's have it patrol 20 like 20 inches from each other. Let's not, oh, I don't know, make sure that they are properly spaced. God. and don't fucking try to approach. Okay, now to try and find that freaking chain.
Hey. Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
Of fucking course he does! Every time I try to be stealthy. Every freaking time I try to be stealthy. Never because of the developers to, hey, less patrolling enemies. Unless the entire point is to have an army at your side, barraging the doors. It's like they saw the way how Assassin's Creed does things, and then didn't put two and two together on why they work that way.
See any more big red swarms? Blow off.
Never occurred to them to figure out why it works that way for Assassin's Creed.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
Especially since they don't give you enough resources. Oh yeah, this one does that.
Tell me again what you'll do if Slack Jones Bottle Street Boys jump. Who turned off the wall of lights by the dock? Is that a good idea? Couldn't tell you. The whole place is turned
Oh, for the love. Why is it even a... Wait, hold on. You save first.
Stupid goddamn. Nothing somehow.
Huh? Let me know if you want to take my patrol.
I don't think shit.
What the... Truly Bethesda.
Stupid goddamn. Nothing somehow.
I found the key. I didn't even know there was a lighthouse key.
No, stupid goddamn. Nothing somehow. Stupid goddamn. Nothing somehow.
Actually, at the point where there are so many guards that the only solution I have is kill. That is a problem. because the stupid game can't have a fucking consistent hitbox. I was aiming exactly where I needed to. That's how you know a game wasn't made with a controller in mind. If you're not going to make a game with a controller in mind, do not release it on console. Ever.
Hey, what's going on there?
Oh my god. It's like they expected you to have your powers active at all times. Like, I can't because it costs mana. Mana that does not regenerate.
Share your food with me tonight? You're such a chopper.
Huh?
Come on. Come on.
Share your food with me tonight? Blow off.
This game was also not designed with combat in mind because combat sucks. Like, they designed it around like being able to parry and stuff, but the problem is when you have multiple enemies on you and they can all attack at once. And so you just take damage anyways. Again, if you want to copy the way that Assassin's Creed did it, copy it. Do not half-ass it. Do not make shitty systems that don't work.
Should be ours tonight? Indeed. I believe so.
Nice.
So, you think they'll discover the body?
Samuel, a useless old man, hungry for nice. Couldn't be reached. Unjustly dismissed over an affair of honor. My friends were wrong. You think I've...
Oh man, I didn't even get the chance. Do you think he's dead? He killed Pendleton. And he killed Morton. Wow. Just wow. I mean, completely expected, but still. Well, 1 out of 3 ain't bad. We could not have done any of this without Corvo, and for that I will be grateful, but I fear he did not have the vision to see the future we must achieve for Dunwall. We will not maintain our grip on the Empire, but the little girl set in policy, and I believe Corvo's loyalty to the Caldwin women would have clouded his head. Is she truly his daughter? He must have been a traitor. 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 He must have b Huh. And we will take Dunwall to the pinnacle of strength, but Corvo's role in this cannot ever be recognized. He must be vilified, and when I take the reins of the city, of the Empire, I will be seen as the hero and protector. Yeah, I was basically just doing a bit. Making Emily my daughter, but I guess she really was. Huh. I did not see that coming.
If you don't let me out, I'm going to make you stand in a corner until you learn how to behave. Corvo! I knew you'd come. Is it going to be okay now? Will I be Empress?
Of course. Overall chaos high.
So ends the interregnum, and now Emily Caldwin the First will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause her harm. You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking. So it is, with the passing of the plague and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age, brought about by your hand. And decades hence, when your hair turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb, because you are more to her than royal protector. Farewell, Corvo.
Trophy earned, just dark enough. I guess just dark enough is what you get for a combination of death of kills and mercies. Let's check out the DLCs. Dunwall City Trials. Let's see.
At least it was old age he passed from.
Yes. However, I am curious how far into the future Dishonored 2 is, unless Dishonored 2 happens to be a prequel, which I would not be against, I will admit. But yeah, I guess just dark enough you get for a combination of mercies and kills. It would actually be interesting to see exactly how chaotic, what would happen if I, killed all of my targets or spared all of them. That would be interesting for future for future playthroughs. Dunwall City Trials. Here you can hone your assassin skills on 10 different challenges and compare your performance with that around. Oh, this is just a challenge map. Okay.
Okay, it's a sequel that takes place before Corvo's passing. It says you can play as Emily.
Oh. Okay, so it takes place. Okay, so it does take place before Corvo's death. That's interesting. Okay, what about Knife of Dunwall? Unlocking a new difficulty mode is automatically saved in your user settings.
Hard to see Emily as a fighter, to be honest, given what I've seen of her here.
To be completely fair, I'm fairly certain in Dishonored 2 she will be an adult. Considering, she was a child. And with with Corvo guiding her, chances are she's learned how to fight. Maybe not on the same level, but still. Dunwall Tower. You can't forget what you've done. Killing the Empress and handed her daughter to Emily to the Lord Regent haunts you. Oh, so we're playing as Dowd. I guess it's canon that Dowd lives?
Lol, yeah, the cover art is pretty epic.
I'd killed nobles before. You could float a whaling ship, and the highborn blood I've spilled. Another noble steps in to replace the last one. All equally corrupt. Why should an empress be different? But she was. I watched her bodyguard's face as they took him away. Dead eyes. I knew I'd pay for this one. Maybe I deserved to. A storm was coming that would shake apart everything I'd built.
No! Get away from her! Corvo! Mommy!
Well, I'm now playing as Dowd. Time will stop moving. Runes and charms through walls. Press L2 to see in the dark and to help you locate bone charms and rooms. This power, equip the mark of the outsider and Dowd's hand will light up when you are facing a bone charm or a rune. Level 2 shows the important events of the wall.
Nice. Dowd, my old friend. It's been a long while, but you've got my interest again. How the years pass and the bodies fall. Did you know that there are only 8 like you in the world, bearing my mark? I'm here because you're right. The Empress was different. This time, you can't just fade away into the shadows. There will be consequences. Your story is close to ending, and even you can't escape it. But what ending will you make for yourself? I'm here to give you one last gift, Dowd. It's a mystery. One that starts with a name. Delilah.
Okay, so it seems like this happens somewhat during the events of the game.
For 6 months, the city writhed and changed. For 6 months, I tried to forget what I'd done to the Empress and her little girl. But there was no forgetting. I needed to find my next move. But all I had was that name. Delilah. Who was she? A threat? Or an ally? Word came from my second-in-command, Billy Lurk. In a house built on secrets. Lurk was especially good at uncovering them. There was a ship called the Delilah that hunted whales for Bundry Rothwild. A former deckhand who'd made good. Now he owned a slaughterhouse, and he ran his workers like a prison gang. A ship named Delilah. It could be a coincidence, but it's not. In Dunwall, things are always tangled up like a bag of snakes.
As Dowd, you can use a network of spies and corrupt merchants to purchase equipment and upgrades before each mission. You can also pay for special favors. These favors can have a variety of effects on the mission, such as granting access to equipment, caches, or revealing secret information. Oh, that's interesting.
You're here. I got bored, so I started without you. Turns out we're here on the perfect day. There's a strike at the plant, and it's no wonder. Rothwild runs this place like a prison. The stupid workers can't even get in without a time card. When the strike started, the butchers confiscated all the cards they could find. They've given the City Watch free rein to use force. If you ever wondered why I wanted out of the slums, here's your answer. There'll be other ways in, I'm sure of it. You don't mind if I tag along, right? Just to keep an old man safe. One last thing. I found something for you. I know you collect these. I'll be on the rooftops to...
I can summon an assassin.
You need me.
Go on. Get off the property or we'll lock you up too.
You have to give me back my time card. I can't get back in. You had no right to take it.
Try and get past me, and I'll see you swinging from a meat hook.
Go home, mister. Orders are to confiscate those cards, no exceptions.
I hope you die weeping. All of you. I hope the plague gets you.
I can't tell. Hold on, no, there's an orc pylon.
Heard it pass me by. Only others down with the sickness.
Huh?
I mean, I am an assassin, so I might as well get into the role, you know? We need to rid the sewer of the rat infestation. Make sure you get this crate of potted meat aside so we can lace it with rat poison. After it's poisoned, take it down to the docks so we can get it into the sewers below.
Nice.
Ooh! That was a nasty one.
Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
Guards, to me!
Oh my god. It's one of the things I hate. It's like, I am trying to be stealthy. How was that not a headshot? They're not giving me a lot of avenues of stealth. Again. Either there's only one way in, or you actually give me different routes.
Hunters! Get over here!
See, again, why did it change?
Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treason by the Lord Regent.
I swear, this game... Fuck's sake. What is with the pity-ass distance? Either give me all the upgrades I had in the main game, or fucking don't do this. Jesus Christ. When will developers stop thinking they can have it both ways? No, you, the developer, you cannot have it both ways. You have to choose. Playable experience or shitty game.
Somebody fucking around over there.
Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treason by the Lord Regent.
Side-eye of whale, newly dead.
They used to tell stories about a woman in the slums who did work like this. Granny Rags. They said she was 100 years old.
There was a dead whale back here. I guess not.
This is a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry deemed vital to the state is a capital offense. These include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement.
You've had your fun, Butcher. When does the oil start to flow again? So you know the Regent doesn't give a shit who wins your little labor dispute. The Regent cares about the whale oil coming out on schedule. He'll get what he needs. Just keep the strikers in line.
This is a public warning. Corvo Atano, the assassin and one-time royal protector, has escaped from confinement and is at large within the city. Any sighting of this state criminal must be reported to the City Watch at once.
Really a whale. This is the tail.
You're Dowd.
Dowd. Shit, I hope you ain't here for me. I'm just a little fish in a big pond.
I want to know about a ship. The Delilah.
Yeah, I heard of it. Listen, maybe we can help each other out. I work for a very rich man who's keen on seeing Rothwild's business go belly up. This whole business with the strike, our doing. We got a mole on the inside, lady pretending to run the labor crews, a real talent. She could lie straight to the High Overseer's face and get away with it. We were supposed to meet up last night. I've been spying on the place all day, waiting to your word. Only I haven't seen or heard a peep. I was about to shove off. If you're here to make a little mayhem anyway, maybe you could find her. If she's still alive, she'd be able to get you everything you need to know about that ship. No question. And a substantial reward besides. Her name's Abigail Ames.
Abigail Ames. That laborer who does maintenance around here, Jack, changed the safe combination this morning and forgot to update the officer on duty. If anyone spots him, detain him immediately. I'm afraid that with the way things are between Rothwild's butchers and the labor crews, Jack might not be long for the world. And then we'll have to get one of those dumb choffers with a saw up here.
After this morning, we're taking away time cards. Sight. Nobody gets in or out without those things. Time to send a message.
Hello. We might be able to get an eye from that whale.
Services again soon. Missing or damaged time cards will no longer be replaced due to abuse of this indulgence. Any worker without a time card will be denied admission to the ground and summarily terminated.
Oh man. So much for that plan. Oh, I 100% could probably get that.
these rats crawling all over everything.
You ought to thank us. Sign the contract, and you'll be back at work tomorrow.
They won't let you in without a time card. But if you get us out of here, you can take mine. I'm not coming back. The key to the gate is in the break room across the yard from here.
What in the...
Well, we do need the help. Well, I do need the help, and so do they, so...
Abigail Ames has been detained on the slaughterhouse grounds, pending her interrogation.
The latest
and
thing from
execution
Sokolok's
for
twisted
sedition
mind.
and treason.
We're the first ones to get them.
How do they work?
Obviously. Actually.
Hagfish feast. Jack, we had an appointment. I know you must have had a good reason so thick as to be taken in by all that Abigail rot, right, Jack? My patience is not like the ocean, so this is last time I'll ask you to up to my office. Oh, and to give you a little work incentive, you better get here before my butchers find you. If they find you first, well, the hagfish will have themselves a proper feast before the day's out. And don't think because you've been coming with some of the watch you're safe.
Sorry about vanishing without a word. In real life stuff happened and it took a little longer than we wanted.
Fair, that's fair.
Any worker found trying to interfere with or free captive livestock will be charged with treason.
Mr. Rothwild, I have great appreciation for the use of your space and your whales and the advance of my studies. All of Dunwall will be in your debt for your contribution to my work. In light of your recent difficulties, I have prepared for you a gift of my latest defensive technology, the Arc Mine. It is based on my Arc Pylon and provides superb protection against intruders and those who would interfere with our efforts. I am certain the device will serve you well. You know, that will be useful. Oh, I'm sure it will be. Now, to get that whale eye. Come on.
Dresses like whalers from the oil refinery.
Abigail Ames is
People say
considered
they
an
practice
enemy of the
black
state.
magic.
We still need to get past that wall of light contraption they put up. If you can shut it off, we can slip past the city watch when the time is right.
Half the city's dead.
Drinking from faucets restores small amount of mana. How do I get that? Ah! Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna look this up because I'm not understanding anything that it wants. Oh. Well, I would have had literally no way to know about that.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
How the hell was the player supposed to know that?
Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work, industries deemed vital to state interests, has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
Wait, what? In the past, near the...
This is a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry deemed vital to the state is a capital offense. These include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement.
fucking god.
This is a public warning. Corvo Atano, the assassin and one-time
I'm
royal
literally
protector,
not fucking
has
finding
escaped
this. Useless. Okay, that's just fucking wrong. Jesus Christ. Oh, oh my god. Of course.
confinement and is at large within the city. Any sightings of this state criminal be reported to the City Watch at once.
The next one requires me to be in the slaughterhouse. Because fuck making that obvious. Like, why in the hell would I assume I would need to be in the slaughterhouse? I would assume it would be right fucking there. I would assume it would be right there. Not in the slaughterhouse. I'm disappointed that that first DLC was only challenge maps.
Rothwild's got a stubborn reputation. I doubt asking nicely is going to work. We'll have to find a more persuasive means of getting what you want out of him. He's probably close to his office. We should start there.
What kind of shark this would be? It looks like a shark, but it could be... No, wait, this has to be a shark based on its... Huh. Oh, and by the way, remember, can't rely on this for... Oh, I found a couple of runes. Can't use that to... You can't use this to,
Royal Protector busted out of cold. Think we can take him? Respect me. That one, deep. Who was only supposed to scare him? Who is that?
Can't tell that he had. Can't tell that he has a fucking helmet on. Why would I be able to know that?
Still on for a game of Nancy. Think I won't find you? Every man should have...
Oh, we have a living whale. At least we know what's making that blubbery sound. What kind of whale are you, I wonder? Probably some kind of fictional whale. I've set up this device to stimulate the whale's nervous system with the intention that doing so will prolong oil secretions and squeeze more of the precious fluid from each catch. Unfortunately, this device can lead to the instant death of the beast if too much power is used. Filling both tanks and activating the device extinguishes all life functions in an instant. A painless and quick experience for the whale, but at the loss of the additional revenue that can be generated by sustaining it as long as possible. Anton Sokolov. PETA will be very disappointed in me because I'm gonna make this quick. Oh hey, sleep darts. Didn't think I'd get those. First things first, we gotta find... We saw the oil tanks. Anton, this thing was found in the belly of catch number 184 when we were processing it. I've seen plenty of weird things in a whale's gut, but never one of these. Must have consumed it in the deep, and I think it's been in there quite a while. Don't ask me how I can tell. If you have any idea what this may be, please inform me. One of these was recovered back in the month of wind, but I haven't seen it or the man that found it since then. Well, that's one.
I heard the Royal Protector busted out of cold.
To avoid YouTube nuking me. Wait, what was port side again? Never mind. Go back to the yard so we can get the... whatever it is I'm going to end up getting from Granny Rag's recipe.
Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
Now we have, and now shadow kill, and now our shadow kill will make their bodies vanish. Assuming they are unaware, of course. As long as they're unaware of our presence, the bodies will be turned into ash. which is a perk that we had in the main game.
Somewhere, scum. Stop playing and come out at once. I know you're here somewhere, scum. Stop playing and come out at once.
What was that? Ah, I need a wrench. The records office key. I might be shit at the combat, but I have figured...
What you man, you'll collect your bonuses at sundown in my offices. Well done, my boys.
I have more or less figured out how to be as stealthy as possible.
I won't find you? Listen, every man should have to work a little for his kid, don't you think? You'll be slinking out in your belly.
Ah. Having enemies that just never lose aggro, it's just horrible design. They need to lose aggro if they cannot find the player within a very short time period.
You can be chums if you come out. We know you're here.
That's enough sneaking around. You're just making things worse for yourself. Wasn't shit.
Stupid. I know. Come on out.
Damn it! Someone's down. Assassin! Help! I'll find you a bit. You're alive! Take it!
Ah, need to be stealthy. Can't be stealthy because the enemy's just patrolling all the time. And in the, oh, we know you're here. We're going to just patrol forever. We're just going to be aggroed forever. Never occurred to the developers to de-aggro.
Well, they think they don't get treated fairly, because they can get fired for refusing to do dangerous work.
What? What dangerous work? We're the ones that do the dirty stuff around here. Maybe we need to be organizing, huh?
Hey, that's not funny. You say that again, even as a joke, and you're weak.
Yeah, sure. I'm just saying.
Stop listening in on that Abigail Ames tricky talk. She'll corrupt you.
No. My head's clear. I know which side my bread's buttered on. I'll be glad when we get the order to get rid of her. It's only a matter of time.
There's no way he noticed.
I know what this is. A makeshift interrogation chair. Rothwild must be using it to coerce employees.
What's that?
Royal Protector busted out of Coldridge. Think we could take him?
If I say yes, you're gonna close your trap.
What shall we do with a striking worker? What shall we do with you, Miss Ames?
One, two, butcher's crew. 3, 4, bloody floor.
Huh?
Okay, so we know where that leads now. Bolts stuck in enemies break levels often. That could be useful. But at the same time, it could also be complete garbage.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Okay. Okay, so there's one more bone charm.
Stop playing it. I'm out of gloves.
Hello? Is anyone there?
In all honesty, I wasn't expecting that to happen.
Come out. I can't possibly hurt you.
Well, what do you know? Rothwild, the interrogation chair set up in the meat locker and fully powered. We've run some test runs on a few of the most problematic laborers. They spill all of the secrets very quickly. They seem to die easily after about 4 treatments. She is ready for you whenever you need her. Mr. Rothwild, my research on Abigail Ames has turned up nothing. She has no close kin that we can leverage. Looks like the plague took her sister and mother. Her father died on a whaling ship of your predecessor about 10 years ago. As blackmail goes, she's got no secrets I could uncover. Devout as an overseer, it seems. Not surprising, since she's rejected every blackmail offer to come her way. I don't think she's making a power play. She seems to legitimately have the best interest of the laborers in mind. As I interview the workers, it seems she really has them in thrall. They'll do whatever she says, and their belief in her is absolute. If something happens to her, as in like an accident or something, I expect they'll riot. I'll keep searching for an angle on her, but in the meantime, I advise leaving her intact. It might be worth even considering some of her reforms. I know that doesn't suit you, but at least it would buy some time and get the workers back in here. The butchers lack the final skills to keep this place operational.
What a sad song the old behemoth sings. It looks right at me when I sit here to have my nightcap. Yeah, look at me. A fly next to you, but I'm your master, ain't I? Killed 100 of your kind, and I'll kill 1,000 more before I'm done. Drain you, then feed you to my butchers. The mournful cries of the whales don't touch that lot. No, sir. They don't have hearts, I think. But by the outsider, I think I still have a small one. Shriveled and blackened as it may be. Yes, sing me a lullaby while I have another drink.
Okay, well, he certainly seems,
Nice.
Who's there? Come out, I can't possibly hurt you.
Fleet report for the month of Nets. The Dauntless sailed north 10 days to no result. Word is she restocked in Driscoll to pursue a large pod east of Morley. The Delilah is coming back fully loaded. No reports of lights or singing. Another sign that Barrister's lost it. The Huntress is in dry dock after a nighttime ramming off Pandyssia. Engineers looked at the damage. They say it wasn't a whale. Or if it was a very odd-looking one.
Who's there? Come out, I can't possibly hurt you. Who's there? Come out, I can't possibly hurt you.
seriously, the NPCs repeating their lines is just irritating. Whoever came up with that, I really hope they, like, I really hope that the Oreo, when they dip it in milk,
come out, I can't
breaks.
possibly hurt you. I know you. Dowd. You're the Knight of Dunwall.
Oh my god. Interesting. It said code on it, and I'm like, would they really make the code that? Crafted Withers. All of the cargo destined for Samara Tivia has been approved. Please delay loading until just before departure. There is a special delivery that was to be prepared by Foreman Ames, but she has been detained at the moment, so that particular shipment is suspended for now. If the special package has not been prepared by sundown, you may depart on schedule and other arrangements will be made. Remember, only our approved list of crewmen are allowed to handle this delicate cargo.
Well, Dowd, what do you want with me?
I'm not here for you. I'm here to learn about a ship called the Delilah.
Did the Lord Regent send you? That old fool, Hiram Burrows. I know all about the Delilah. All of it. And I can give you exactly what you want.
Please do.
Not so fast. I need something from you in exchange.
That's what I thought. What?
We're both professionals, Mr. Dowd. I was hired to get these gutless workers striking, which I did very nicely. And then destroy the slaughterhouse itself. That's where I got caught. And that's where I need your help.
How?
The whale oil in those tanks out there is enough to destroy this entire place. The important industrial bits, especially. Just open all the valves at once to let the oil start flowing. The pressure will go out of control, and boom.
What about the people inside?
Growing a conscience? The factory workers are already out. My boss will hire them on, in better conditions than they'd ever see here. Not the butchers, though. They can die screaming for all I care.
Don't try and con me.
Wouldn't dream of it. Here's the key. Don't get caught. You take care of the slaughterhouse, and I'll tell you everything I know about the Delilah.
You know, I could put you in Rothwild's interrogation chair myself. Why should I bargain with you?
Because it's a long and messy solution. And I'm gambling you're not the kind of man who likes that. Make a deal with me, and I can tell you what you want, and pay you for your trouble.
I'll consider it.
Why not? This one's closer. Hear that? That's the sound of something explosive.
Now, about the Delilah.
You're sailing in murky waters, assassin. Now, they say that ship was sold to Rothwild cheap by one of his business partners, a barrister Arnold Timsch. They'd planned to sell a portion of the whale oil on the black market, instead of giving it to the Lord Regent. Treason. Would that be why you're here?
My reasons are my own. The black market doesn't concern me.
Interesting. Because that's only half the story. Arnold Timsch sold that ship to Rothwild because he was afraid of its namesake. Timsch fell in love with a painter named Delilah. It was a scandal of the season. That shrunken old lecher acting like a giddy schoolboy over a nobody. A former serving girl from Dunwall Tower.
Let me guess. It didn't end well.
He never does. But there's a mystery to this one. Something happened that frightened him very much. He dropped her overnight and sold the ship for a quarter of what it's worth. And Barrister Timsch is not a man who scares easy. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask him yourself. But I very much doubt he'll tell you. I guess we're done here. I'll meet you outside.
Yeah, I ain't standing to fight you guys.
For me! Die, idiot!
Where are you?
Come on, please!
I'll feed your heart to the house. I know you're here. To me, whiskey for a week. You're gonna bleed, damn you! Die! We're not taking this one alive. Watch out! Come on, bleed!
Oh my god.
I know you're here.
Damn it! Someone's down!
I know you're here somewhere, Scott.
We'll find it.
Where are you?
Warning. Pressure in the pipes is well past safe levels. All employees must leave the grounds immediately.
We know you're...
Warning.
Thank you. Let's go. I'm worried they sent for the hounds.
Must leave the grounds immediately.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Damn. Someone's down.
Warning. Back pressure in the...
Damn it! Someone's down.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Indeed, I believe so. Probably.
Is anything bothering you, Dad? I've seen you kill a man without ruffling his hair. You took out the whole neighborhood. Barrister Timsh lives up in the legal district. I know it pretty well. From what I hear, the Timsh family is practically at war with itself. Talk to his niece Talia if you can. I should probably tag along when you go. Crazy rich people are buying up a lot of that Sokolov security technology these days. Keeps the weepers and looters out. I might be useful.
Let's go.
I only found half of the rooms. What do you mean I killed 2 civilians?
As a young girl, Delilah was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower. Years later, a painter in Sokolov Circle. Barrister Arnold Timsh paid her to paint portraits. Him, I knew. A nobleman, born rich. And now he was making a second fortune, seizing the assets of plague victims for the Lord Regent. But Barrister Timms was also fighting a private war with his own niece. Something to do with the family fortune. Lurk was probably right. We needed to speak with the niece first. Her feud with the old barrister was something we could use. I got a message to the barrister's niece, and she claimed to know things about Delilah that no one else did. But the knowledge would have a price. I wasn't surprised. I went to meet her.
One more body shouldn't matter, right? Talia should be waiting in Trevor's Close. It's an alley just past the Wall of Light. You'll know it by 3 whitewashed skulls.
Okay.
Things in the legal district. Stop trouble before it starts, the way the barrister likes it.
I hear General Turnbull's coming to inspect. Going to make the whole city run like this.
It's about time.
Oh, that's what that. Thought it was a new type of an alarm.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Once again, the game cheats. So it's like the moment I vanish, it should lose sight of you.
Do things in the legal district.
Jesus
Stop trouble
Christ.
before it starts. The way the barrister likes it.
I hear General Turnbull's coming to inspect. Going to make the whole city run like this.
It's about time.
If you can't make it possible to vanish, don't add in stealth. Enjoy that piss.
Be advised. Do things in the legal district. Stop trouble before it starts. The way the barrister likes it.
I hear General Turnbull's coming to inspect. Going to make the whole city run like this.
It's about time.
He literally just changed. He literally just changed. That did not happen the first few times. Why did it change this time? This is what I mean by you can't have RNG in your fucking patrols.
Stop trouble before
it needs to be consistent. It needs to be a set pattern. It can't be random.
Going to make the whole city run like this.
It's about time.
That is very clearly RNG.
Enemies of the state have sabotaged the Rothwild slaughterhouse. While those...
Oh my god! He lit it! Oh my god! You'll be like, huh? No. He doesn't turn around. Stop changing things.
Be advised, enemies of the state have sabotaged the Rothwild slaughterhouse. While those responsible have been incarcerated, citizens should remain vigilant. Report any suspicious behavior to the City Watch. Residual assets of the Rothwild estate. Be advised, Bundry Rothwild, founder of the Rothwild slaughterhouse, has been killed by enemies of the state while heroically attempting to prevent an act of sabotage. Be vigilant and report suspicious persons to the City Watch. Missing. Any person with information that leads to her discovery will be granted a substantial reward. Huh? Enemies of the state have sabotaged the Rothwild slaughterhouse. While those responsible have been incarcerated, citizens should remain vigilant. Report any suspicious behavior to the City Watch. Residual assets of the Rothwild estate are now sole property of the Lord Regent.
huh?
Stupid fucking rats.
What you mean? Who's paying for those clothes?
You're threatening the wrong person. If I were you, I would strongly consider leaving while you still can.
Really? Where do you live? What was that?
Ha! I told you he was coming.
Get him, boys.
Somebody, get over here!
Oh, that dude. Oh, stop it. Stop using the fucking firearm!
Somebody give me a hand!
Always the same shit. It's like firearm, spam it, spam it, spam it. Like, no! You give the player the advantage, or you don't give enemies any fucking firearms. That's a trend that a lot of game developers seem to have going on in their head. It's like, yeah, what if we made it this way and not think about that the fact that we're relying on human players?
Look at you. The Master Assassin. So you want to know about
Not a Master Assassin when I can't handle two people.
Well, my uncle is bewitched by her, so we won't tell you anything. I require only two things. Get rid of my uncle, and bring me his last will and testament. In exchange, I'll tell you what you want to know about Delilah Copperspoon. And I'll pay you cold hard coin for your trouble. Come back to me when it's done. Let's meet at the docks when you return.
The fuck are you looking at? Who do we need something? That's it.
I press button, game doesn't recognize a button. Again, this game is clearly meant to be played on a PC, not a controller. Can we please just call it out when it happens?
that? Come on, let's get this guy. Go down, you king. Hey, dead body. Right now. Wonder what got this guy. Where'd you run off to? Hey, a dead body. Oh, I'll find. Here you are. Somebody, give me a hand. I'm gonna feed you to the
Breaking out the fucking gun.
This is gonna hurt.
Ah, the melee combat is piss poor. The melee combat is piss poor. So it's like, no, I shouldn't have to be mashing a button whenever we blade lock. If you want this to be if this was actually an action adventure game or whatever, I'd be able to just do this on easy mode, supposed easy mode, and they would block less. That's why I know that this isn't actually easy mode. That's also how I know that they didn't plan this game in any capacity. An actually well thought out stealth game would have real stealth mechanics. Your stealth would be upgraded. You would be harder to detect, period. I'm sorry, what? You expect me to believe for even a microsecond that that wasn't a headshot? This is what a headshot looks like, right? What's a headshot? Nah, we don't want the players to have confirmed headshots. No. To make them bob and move their heads around like all crazy, but the player is easy to hit all the time, even when they're strafing. And we're gonna have enemies whip out their guns when they're mere feet away. And we're gonna have multiple enemies attack the player. Yeah. And we didn't program it so the player can fight multiple opponents at once. But no, this will be perfect. They'll love it. dumbasses. The fuck is this? Why does this exist? Why does this exist? I literally can't tell.
Look sharp. Got a prowler.
Why does that exist?
This area is under lockdown. Any unauthorized individuals
Don't put shit like that in your fucking game.
immediately with lethal force.
You have to give it a reason to exist. Also, those tanks of whale oil, they didn't do anything for me.
The captain locked up the legal district. Like that, the Hatters have been trying to get in lately. We don't need any more burglaries.
Better keep his eye on it. Hatters are likely to come after him.
Cap looks like the Hatters broke in and took the key to the legal district. I'm going to knock some heads. Corvoratano, still at large. 50k coins, damn.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
I better... Sir?
What is it?
I just wanted to say, congratulations on getting your own squad.
Dowd.
Scout up ahead. Try to find out where Timsh is.
There's an equipment stash on the rooftops nearby. We've been anticipating doing a hit on Timsh for some time.
I know. Half the city wants him dead. We'll earn some gold on this one. I'll meet you up ahead.
That bone charm there. And nothing else. Some of the assassins deal more damage. That's not of much use to me though, because I don't have that skill yet.
Looks familiar. Reminds me of someone who used to do business with Timsh, but I'm not sure.
Good work. Now that that's handled, we can move on. You got the orders from Timsh. What's the next address?
Crow's Court off Bramley Street. But there's a problem, sir. And their kids used to sneak us food at the back door. I know it's the job, sir, but it's awfully hard seeing them turned out like this. They don't even have the plague. I've been there last week.
Excellent. Simmons, you'll show me this back stoop and we'll go in that way. Start tallying the place up. You've given us the tactical advantage. We'll get Timsh's money.
But, sir...
I'll put it another way. You think I care which door we kick in tomorrow? The next day? Behind each is another useless pack of aristocratic sots and their precious offspring. And I don't care if they all end up mudlarks.
Sir, they've been good to me.
Simmons, before I worked for Barrister Timsh, I was dredging out the real Weeper dens. You ever done that? Ever broken down a door and bathed in that stench? Fought housewives with blood on their faces, swinging at you with a piece of broken furniture. Other times it's just rats inside, hundreds of them, stripping some drunk to the bone. Maybe you'd like to be transferred to my old squad.
No, sir. Certainly not.
I used to call myself brave, Simmons. Till I saw a man lose a fight with a pile of rats. So when Barrister Tim... Regular. That's unusual. What's the occasion?
The General's on his way. Things got nasty in the upper city. We handled it.
One less mess for the Watch to clean up.
His lordship, the barrister, is up in his bedroom. Top floor. Don't make me describe what's happening.
Game.
It's Dowd, isn't it? You wouldn't be in this district unless you were after Timsh's head.
What do you want?
Revenge. To do to Timsh what he did to me. I want him homeless, a victim of one of his own eviction documents. I've prepared one, complete with the forged signature of the Lord Regent. Please, go to my old apartment. It's right next to Timsh's estate. Here's the address, but I doubt you can get inside from the streets. There you'll find my journal, which contains the entire plot and everything you'll need. But you're a businessman like I once was. I don't expect you to do this for free. If you do go to my apartment, you'll find something stashed there. Consider it your payment in advance.
You know, I like that. I can appreciate a bit of revenge. But only a bit. I'm not big on it. Seeing a random nobleman wear a mask kind of reminds me a bit of the Orlesians from Inquisition. How they're always wearing masks. So, Timsh thinks he's invincible because he carries a letter from the Lord Regent giving him legal immunity from the state, seizing his goods in case of plague. He carries it everywhere, like a talisman, but he's also drafted the instrument of his own destruction. The document he uses for evictions is a generic form drafted by the Office of the Lord Regent. It was trivial to acquire a blank one. Acquiring a forgery of the Lord Regent's signature was less easy, but thankfully some of my old connections are still loyal. Now all I need to do is swap the two documents. Getting close enough to Timsh to do it won't be easy. I may need help from a professional. Once that's done, the fool just needs a push to go down, and that's the second part. Inside Timsh's basement, there's a device that circulates air in the building. If some material happened to find its way into the device, the building would reek like a reaper's den. I had to be particular about the actual material, as I do not wish to infect the guard or servants with plague and cause needless suffering. The unsavory gentlewoman living in Unit 10 has offered to provide the odorous item and a sturdy sack to contain it. She craves my rune in exchange, so I will be forced to part with it. She has given me a key to her unit, so I can go and get the sack when I am ready to make my move. This one was a teacher. She used to teach the children about the black-eyed one she saw in her dreams. No one knew, but then one of the children went into a trance and began to cry her name. Then the overseers came. This one worked so hard he broke both of his hands. When he was of no more use, they threw him out. His mother cared for him until she died, after which he turned to beg, and then he died. This one liked to carve wood, and once he carved a small whale. He spoke to it and kept it in his pocket. Its grains knew all the secrets, just as I do. This one was a father. He'd sired 6 of 3 mothers. He drowned one of them, but it was not his fault. One day, the child's grandfather discovered what happened, but the old man did not agree with that assessment. Okay, so that's normal.
Here's one last lesson, for old time's sake. The barrister was a champion at finding his enemies' weak points, but he didn't see Delilah as a threat until it was too late. No one's watching Delilah now except you. And me, of course. I see everything. I see forever. And right now, I see a man walking a tightrope over a sea of blood and filth. The Empress is dead, and the water's rising. Rothwild's gone, and his slaughterhouse is burned to the ground. Even the Empress couldn't boast of a funeral pyre so grand. You'd better hurry. You're running out of rope.
You were in a daze. I hope it was enlightening. I hope he dies a lingering death.
This one was born into a wealthy family. He stayed out in the countryside because it was the only place he could see the stars at night. He was never educated, so he did not know what they were. He used to pray to them. You move slightly faster while carrying corpses. Place the items you wish to deliver on the tray. Use the dials to select the floor, with 1 as the laws. Offices and lobby, 2 as the smoking lounge and library, Timson's office, 4 as the dining hall and bedroom. Platform will go up when it reaches that floor. Bell will sound and notify staff on that floor. Once the load has been removed, that's the dining hall. Okay, 3 is where I want to go. Barrister James was complaining about squeaking in these doors, so they've been removed until the pair order comes in. Please don't throw anything down the shaft or do anything childish.
I can't find the barrister. Doesn't he know General Turnbull is coming?
Upstairs in his study. You know how he gets after his niece visits. He hates her, and she feels the same.
Some family. Sounds like mine. Probably expensive.
Himsh in his bedroom.
Maybe this isn't so bad. It has some merit.
The Lord Regent has increased his...
Well, that didn't work out.
Someday I'll be the one.
Thank you for coming, Melissa. It's been a hard week, and I get so terribly depressed sometimes. But you always make me smile, even in spite of everything.
Thank you, sir. I try. And how is your mother? Or do you mean the situation in the city? I'm not sure I quite understand what I'm doing.
Just listening. Things have been hard. The Lord Regent depends on me to help control the spread of the plague. These aren't easy decisions. This document I carry granting me legal immunity isn't a blessing. It's a burden. Carries so much responsibility.
We all depend on you, sir.
There you go again, making me smile. I have an idea. Why don't you stay at the house tonight?
I'll be working late, and there's more than enough room in my chambers for a delicate creature like you.
Oh, no, sir. I wouldn't want to impose.
Oh, it's no bother. We can share a bottle and pass the dreary hours together.
I couldn't. My husband will be waiting.
It's only just occurred to me. The late coach isn't running tonight. It's not my fault. It's the Regent. He said to keep it standing by, just in case I'm needed.
But, sir, I live out past the old walls. That's why I needed it.
I know. That's why I'm concerned. The plague's headed west this past week. I've heard of weepers on Market Street, even on Finfic Lane.
Of course, there is a random patrol. God, imagine having dialogue last so long that can occur.
Thank you for coming, Melissa. It's been a hard week, and I get so terribly depressed sometimes. But you always make me smile, even in spite
I'm not sure I quite
carries so much responsibility.
We all depend on you.
Why don't you stay at the house tonight? I'll be working.
Gotta go through this dialogue.
No, sir. I wouldn't want to impose.
Oh, it's no bother. You can share a bottle. Pass the brew.
I couldn't. My husband will be waiting.
It's only just occurred to me. The late coach isn't running tonight. It's not my fault. It's the Regent. Standing by, just in case I'm needed.
But, sir, I live out past the old walls. That's why I needed it.
I know. That's why I'm concerned. The plague's headed west this past week. I've heard of weepers on Market Street, even on Finfic Lane. I'd hate to think of you making that walk alone. But you know best, I suppose. We all make our decisions.
Yes, that's true. Sir, I think it would be my pleasure to stay with you tonight.
Good. Then it's settled. I think I'll start the evening with a bath. Till then, feel free to relax.
Yes, sir. I'll just relax. Have a drink, maybe. It could be a long night.
Come on. What? This game starts making sense. The constant moving around of NPCs makes planning impossible.
Heard something.
Benedict, I need to know what you expect regarding the Danforth Holding Company. They're only a month late, and they've been good for it in the past. Normally, I wouldn't hesitate to invent a plague infection complaint against them, and have all their assets seized. But they have a link to the Boyles, and they, as you know, are on the Do Not Touch list. It's hitting a little too close to home. I'm afraid you may have to settle your dispute with them by some other means.
That's strange. Timch doesn't name himself the beneficiary in the will. He He's giving the inheritance to Delilah.
What is that horrible stench? I can barely breathe. Oh, General Turnbull. Yes, I was expecting you. Please come.
Who is that?
The fact that I'm not allowed to engage from a distance is ridiculous. But we don't have to wait long.
What is that horrible stench? I can barely breathe. Oh, General Turnbull. Yes, I was expecting you. Please come.
Timsh, it smells like a weeper den. I thought we were secure.
And we are. The neighborhood is swept 3 times a week.
Barrister Timsh!
Please, call me Arnold. We're friends. Here, this will clear things up for you.
Uh-oh.
By the way, I don't think I ever got your first name.
What is this? Is this a joke?
I am not sure what you find funny about it.
Barrister Timsh, this is a letter from the Lord Regent dated a month ago, stating that your building is to be... Who is that?
How?
What is that horrible stench? I can barely breathe. Oh, General Turnbull. Yes, I was expecting you. Please come.
Timsh, it smells like a weeper den. I thought we were secure.
And we are. The neighborhood is swept 3 times a week.
Barrister Timsh!
Please, call me Arnold.
This will clear things up for you. The Regents arranged it. By the way, I don't think I ever got your first name.
What is this? Is this a joke?
I am not sure what you find funny about it.
Barrister Timsh, this is a letter from the Lord Regent dated a month ago, stating that your building is to be seized by the state immediately due to massive infection outbreak, and that your personal assets are forfeit if you do not comply immediately. A month ago? Are you showing me this to try to convince me that you're above the law?
What? Let me see that. This isn't possible.
Barrister, I am afraid I am going to have to take you into custody. And if I or any of my men contract the plague because of this visit, I'll see that your head rolls.
No. This isn't the right document. This...
Get him out of here before he starts bleeding from the eyes. And secure this court. It's under quarantine.
Yes, sir.
Target neutralized.
Now what? I don't want to touch him. If I get sick. We got a prowler on the loose.
Huh?
What?
Emily Caldwell is still missing. Any person with information that leads to her discovery will be granted a substantial reward.
Stupid goddamn Dublin son of
Any unauthorized individuals are to be considered suspicious and confronted immediately with lethal force. The heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin, is still missing. Any person with information that leads to her discovery will be granted a substantial reward.
Wondering, he's gonna beg for death before he goes. They say assassins don't feel pain. They learn how to turn it off. I've been in the butcher's 8 years. I know what makes a man scream. Hey. I heard the Royal Protector busted.
I sure hope they have fun with that. Because yeah, they're not passing through that.
The barrister's enemies caught up to him. He's in custody as a plague victim. Here's the will as agreed.
That'll do nicely. Perhaps better. But you were promised information. Well, my uncle came under Delilah's spell. He was obsessed with her. Everyone knew she'd been a servant at the tower before she studied under Sokolov. She was a painter, an artist. Beneath my family's class, for certain. My uncle became infatuated. But he looked older and made us keep candles lit all night. He was afraid of the dark. One night we all went to Waverly Boyle's for a seance. It was an amusement. We didn't know what we were doing. I thought only the dead appeared at seances. But suddenly Delilah was in the room with us. My uncle nearly died of terror. She was there, but not there. We saw her as if she was very far away, standing in the old Brigmore Manor, painting at an easel, painting a name. It was your name, Dowd. That's all I know. I hope you find what you're looking for.
That's not what I was expecting.
Timsh is ruined. He'll rot in Coldridge prison if they don't send him to the flooded district. It's poetic, I suppose. Maybe I was wrong about you, Dowd. Are you ready to go?
Let's go home.
There were 7 runes. Once again, I somehow killed the civilian.
Jessamine Caldwin's hands were all that was holding this city together. With her dead, this city was a fast disintegrating web of guardsmen, overseers, nobles, weepers. Maybe this was the world the outsider was trying to show me all along. For years, I'd held together a shadowy band of ex-mercenaries, street kids, and refugees through discipline and a bit of black magic. On the fringes of a city that ate up innocence and weakness. Maybe today was the end of that small world. I thought of Jessamine Colbin's hands shuddering as she lost her grip on life. Whatever doom was coming, I deserved it. My people didn't.
Okay. Ugh. Alright, we are just all about out of time, so I'm going to leave this here, and I will see you all next time.